Becky, good morning, Ginger Dip. Yes, my man, Todd. Stuart, good morning. Welcome in, buddy.
Good morning again, guys.
Fluffy Socks, Denise, good morning. Welcome in, buddy.
Well, good, thanks, Stuart.
Move a couple of things.
Oh, it's a cold one today, guys. Get this heater on for a bit. I've just grabbed a handful of sweeties out of the house to bring with me.
I'm alright, thanks, darling. Mark Steely, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm gonna wait till I get the shop, I think. I don't have much of an appetite today. Normally I'm starving, but today I'm not really hungry. 5 degrees for us, Stuart. There is some clear sky out, so maybe there's some cloud around as well, and that's why it's not freezing. But we can't maintain the temperature in the fan because the only works at the highest level, so it keeps getting turned on and off. Another internet area. It's embarrassing this day and age. The scaremongering continues, Stuart, as far as the weather's concerned. God forbid to get it wrong, it's public. Yeah. Fuck's sake, it's not an exact science, is it?
They're always threatening snow. Always. But as most of you will know, snow is a nightmare up here for us. For Mark, for work.
Does me head in. It's just another reason why I don't check the weather, Stuart, to be honest. Because it could put you in a bad mood. You could be worried about your work. And you get to work and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? So I like to just deal with whatever I walk out to be honest with you. Thank you, Walter. Same to you, buddy.
When's it Easter again? What month is it? What?
Space. It's a guessing game as to when to pull the trigger in terms of tidying up a little.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wait a bit before I have my next big juggle. Right, let's get this money marked off. Mark them off in the book. Exactly, said the actress to the bishop, Stuart. Take it as it comes.
Such a clear sky tonight.
It is, isn't it?
Lovely.
I reckon there's cloud, otherwise we'd have frost.
Yeah.
There's cloud somewhere, you know it. It's too warm to snow.
What month?
End of March, beginning of April, I believe, isn't it? I think. Can you hear that? That's the brake noise.
Right.
That I had new pads, and within 2 weeks it's doing it again.
Right, alright, guys.
A minute or two behind, Stuart, because we had to bounce home and sort Walt out and whatnot, and Hayley wanted to grab a couple of things like a battery pack and spare phone and shit. Anne, good morning. Thank you, Kev. Welcome back in, my man. But it doesn't matter. I prefer to at least get on the papers and do one round before. Whereabouts are you, Kev? I forgot, you're not the one that's in Australia, are you? I've got two Dohertys that come on. I've got an Alan and you. One of you's Australian, I can't remember which. So you're not the Aussie then. It must be Alan. Leah, good morning. Welcome in, buddy.
My phone's still being buffering.
Oh, that's it. Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, because you're on the same internet as the bloody live's on. You know what I mean? It fucks me up sometimes. Indeed, Walter. Yeah, Conway Castle is amazing, mate. So what, Kev? You came second in Vietnam. What do you want, a fucking medal?
Morning, Leah.
America's only ever won wars in Hollywood, and they can't shut the fuck up about it. All American war films about Vietnam are trying to make out they won. You didn't win fuck all. Kev, come back and see me when America conquered the world like Britain did. And now let's get off the subject. Correct, Stuart. It's not really a bragging right, is it, Kev? Because you weren't there. That's like saying we when you support a football team when you're nothing to do with it. It's a stupid comment. Hey, Mr. Oxlong, Mike O, good morning. He didn't have that name, by the way. I've nicknamed him that.
I thought you myself.
So we have a little bit of a banter about it.
I'm going to do some painting this afternoon. Finish the hall.
Right. Hey, Hugh, good morning, my man. Yeah, but you're bragging about something you never took part in, Kev, so I'm a little confused.
Why is there a lemon yogurt here?
What you'll find about me, Kev, is I don't like jokes at my expense. Especially about something that doesn't concern me. So, as always, I'll fight fire with fire.
You'll have to have that steak tonight.
It's got to be done.
It's got to be done.
Well, either way, going to have it or the cats are.
Steak and corn on the cob.
Mind you, that snotty little fuckers will probably turn their noses up at it.
In fact, the first thing I'll do when I get up, I'll make us a fresh smoothie.
Are they gone?
I think that they're probably gone.
Don't you think they'll be alright if you just give them a shake?
They might be. Do you want a whiskey?
Surely they stink if they're off, wouldn't they?
They smell weird anyway, don't they, our kinds?
Yeah, because it's a weird recipe.
So I think that maybe I'll make us some fresh ones and we'll have them straight away.
Fair enough. I'm down. Conway Castle, yes, Walter. It's about 5 miles from where I live. You don't get to Pemamara going to Conway, though. You have to go on the A55 through the tunnel to get to Pemamara. do a juggle. While I'm facing uphill. Gravity can help me in the back. Right, you know what? I think that book's actually finished now we've done this bit. So, let's grab another book. We'll have a look. And we'll get crack-lacking, and eventually I should know where I am for time once we get to a certain spot. Right, hang on, where am I?
Just keep going.
Yes. That's my bitch. No, there was a boat there, oh God, 30 years ago, Walter. It was a big, like, old-fashioned galleon type thing, and it was a food boat. I think they served beer and food. That's not been there for donkey's years. I only saw it and went on it once, if that's the one you're talking about. Right, we'll get back to where the internet should be a bit more stable for a while. It's battling against the internet around here. It's disgraceful, the internet.
It's always been like that, isn't it?
Around here, yeah, it's embarrassing. We live in a popular seaside town, you know what I mean? The least we should have is fucking internet. And down here, Vodafone made such a fuss about shutting off 3G. You know, it's been replaced with 4G. It's no better. It's still fucking dead down there.
Yeah.
Bloody dead zone. It is what it is. One day they'll get it right. Yeah.
He was even cold, I could tell he was, you know.
It didn't really matter which way we walked, neither. You were going to get it, you know, and get the cold wind. It was horrible. Matthias, good night, buddy. I didn't realise you'd done them.
Yeah, so you remember me, I got all your stuff up.
Oh, you put it on, did you?
Yeah.
I might know. I heard it going last night thinking about it.
And then I'll get off fluffy pyjamas and put them in together. Then they only need a quick cool wash. They'll be alright. Well, your fluffy pyjamas.
Yeah, well, it's a jumper, really, isn't it? It's not pyjamas. You have to go past Klaverbekken and Pembermouth to get to Bangor. About half an hour, 40 minutes from me, Bangor, just straight on the A55, Walter. I don't know what the football teams are doing these days. Colwyn Bay's still playing, I think. But I don't know how well they do. They're only like lower league teams. Now it's special. Right. Time to go. So I'll have a bit more of an idea of where we are time-wise in about 15-20 minutes. because I do things back to front and upside down. Plus I've got Hayley with me as well, you know. You're going to get a pile of newspapers on you eventually.
I know that. I've been waiting for that. I've been like that with my phone.
If you stay out all night, that is, you know what I mean? I can put some in the back. If need be. Right there, let's go. I slept okay last night. I didn't sleep well yesterday morning, Stuart. I was there for me 5 hours, but it wasn't brilliant sleep. And then I had a couple of hours last night. I did wake up before my alarm went off, but the sleep was okay. I'm not tired. To be honest with you, Joseph, I don't know how to alter that setting. I know with your home router, you've got 2.4 and 5 gigahertz, and you can pick which band you use, but I've never fucked about with that sort of stuff on the mobile phone. Ha! Message in a bottle. Living life. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Should be around 6. All depends if they're there. The problem I have is when the other lad's on, although he's a good lad, he's a nice fella, he's fucking slow at setting things up. Whereas the other guy, he's a lot quicker, he's been there a lot of years, you know what I mean? And if the papers are late and then he's slow setting up, there's that knock-on effect for all of us, you know. But it is what it is. What I tend to do is if he's not got things quite ready, I'll just grab one round and I'll go out and do that. And then usually by the time I've come back, he's got on a bit further, and or the girls that work there come in and they start picking and ordering the newspapers. So, but we'll be done by 8 o'clock. Anywhere between 8 and half past, I think, today. It's nice to get done early, but when I've got this extra work to do, I don't think people appreciate how much work it is. It you know, it's a lot of work. It takes me 2 hours. You know, so if I didn't have that extra round, I'd be getting my nice early finishes. Joseph, I'll just Google it. I'll have a look on Google. I'm not stupid, I'm tech savvy. I'll just Google it. See if it makes a difference, but I'm skeptical, put it that way. Exactly, Stuart. I didn't know there were different bands to mess about with mobile data, to be honest. Like I say, I've no idea how to diddle with it because I've never done it, but I will have a look. As well, if I start diddling, it might help in certain areas, then fuck things up in other areas, you know, and I don't know whether that'll happen as well. So yeah, but I'll look into it. Right, back up, cause it's on. So you go down and your internet's better, Joseph. That may be because of the lack of 5G coverage then, that sounds like. Yeah. I'll look into it. Live at work for almost 4 years, and even when I had 4 and 3G, the internet was still shit in the same places, you know. Ryan, my man, thank you, buddy. I love the trolls, love them. Anyone that wants a pop, they're more than welcome to have a pop and see where we go. Yeah, well, this is it, Joseph, you see, so I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's well known that the internet shit round here. It's been in the local newspaper. They're supposed to be putting boosters on the theatre, but people were crying because listed buildings and all this bollocks, you know what I mean? So hopefully at some point we'll get some boosters and it'll help. Yeah, it's embarrassing, really, this day and age. Like a dingbat, I've left it at the fucking depot. Never mind, doesn't matter. I'll wait. JD Maxwell, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Right, let's back up, cause it's on. Shall we say?
Aye. Do you fancy a breakfast one day over the weekend?
Yeah.
Full shebang.
I don't see why not.
Maybe Sunday morning.
Sunday's the better day, yeah. Saturday, you know, I don't like to eat after work on the morning. Means I can eat more later.
Yep.
But yeah, your breakfast is way more banging than fucking Weatherspoons. Plus I get you to serve me in your little penny, so you know what I mean? We're gonna win a chicken dinner. Dŵr Cymru, Welsh water. Walter. And basically, the last bill that I got was about 1,200 quid, something like that. What happened was there was a massive water leak around here, and I had no water for like 4 or 5 days, and I got compensated 200 quid. But do you know what they did, Walter? When it come to the end of the tax year and I got my new bill, they'd not only put it up by 200 quid, they'd put it up even further. So they gave us all money back and then just put the price up for the next year. So I said to Hayley, fuck it, that's it, we're going on meter. So I put us on meter, and it's only about 500 quid a year now. So, but the only problem is if you go on meter with your water, you can't go back.
Go back on.
water cheaper, go to meter. Minnesota Mary, good morning. Scott's bike, fuck out the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. But yeah, they're robbing bastards, all of them, Walter. You know, you're screwed every which way. But yeah, if you want a cheaper water bill, go on meter. So basically, it costs me about 42 quid a month. So that's about 500 quid a year, compared to a standard charge of about 12 or 1300. Absolutely disgraceful what Welsh Water did to all their customers after those days of inconvenience. Making out, oh, here's £200 for you, and then when the bill come, it had gone up about 300 quid. So they just took their fucking money back. Bastards. Council tax is up to about 1,500 quid a year now, but you get no more services for it. Le twats, Joseph. Rocky, my man. Oh shit, I forgot. I've got to do a phone call with Rocky this morning. I forgot about that. Good job I got the beers in. But yeah, I think last year my council tax was about 1,500 quid. Just a piss take. It's not bad enough that they take a third of what you earn in tax. You know, another quarter of what you earn just disappears straight away in bills. Oh shit, I've already done these, haven't I? I forgot. Dickhead. Right, now I know for sure we're early. We're okay, we're doing good. I forgot I'd done this bit. Idiot. It's nice when you've done some and then you come back to it, forget, and then you realise, I can drive past all of these. Now don't forget guys, go to the YouTube channel, go to the community page. I've put a couple more posts up showing you Hayley's YouTube and TikTok accounts that we need you to follow and subscribe. So if you want to jump on there and get that done, that would be a massive help. We can get that little YouTube channel just so we can access the live stream function, and then we can use it as a backup, and then Hayley can use it. We can go live on both of our channels together and all sorts. Cooper Man, good morning. It's not so much that, Ryan. It's services like the bin men. You know, you're paying out your ass for council tax. You've got to put your bin on the side of the road, or you get a snotty letter. The recycling, well, that's already done, because you have to separate it yourself for the fuckers. You know what I mean? I don't tip bin men no more. They're not bin men for me, not like they used to be. And all they'll do is they'll use the police as their excuse for putting the price up, so they can be bombing around in fucking BMWs and shit, you know. Basically being more of a nuisance than fucking nuisances. Should be an investigation to see if we're actually getting value for money. Rocky, my man, thank you, buddy. I don't think I can like that or anything with it, but I don't exactly know what that is. I think he just paid for a comment, but thank you, Rocky. That's weird, Walter. Thank you, my man. Cheers, bud.
I can't believe it is 4:45 already. Time has just flown.
Pardon?
I said I can't believe it's 4:45 already.
Why, is it going quick for you?
It was going quick.
Now you spotted the time.
Yeah.
You fucked it for yourself now, haven't you? Right, let me just quickly look at the book and we'll get a crack-a-lacking. But yeah, I forget to deliver that goat milk. I forget every bloody week and have to go back with it. There's one delivery that she has once a week. She got a lovely little goggy though, this little old lady. It's a whippet, I think. I don't see her walking around now. It's in the early days of the paper round. And I used to see her, and I showed him on the live. You know, I think he'd had cancer or he'd not been well. He's a lovely little thing. He barks when I deliver the milk. Thank you, Scottish Mike.
Do you still see Teddy, that little lady's dog?
No, Teddy was Margaret's dog, wasn't he?
Yeah, but you got a new one.
Oh no, Teddy passed away. Oh, what was the little bastard called? But I don't go collecting, so I don't see it.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't remember what he was called now.
I thought you called him Teddy as well.
No. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yes, Joseph. Werder Bremen. Good morning. You bought a house near me, have you, Werder? Well, you'll be setting up a meal delivery next then, won't you, pal? Now I've forgotten what her dog's called. A little sausage he is as well. Little dynamo. Daniel Flores, good morning.
Wasn't he called Gizmo by any chance?
No, it wasn't Gizmo, no. It's a name that pertains to something else and I can't think what it was. At the most random moment, I'll just spit it out. Hey, Nozdog, good morning. Why's your picture all black, Nozdog? What's happened? Hilda, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Have a nice morning this morning. We might have a nice sunrise, but it's really dark. It's having the moon about, considering there's not much cloud cover.
Clear sky.
Yeah, but it's really dark, isn't it? I'm getting used to having that moon around, you see. Well, I don't just sell milk, Werder Bremen. If you're going to move around here, mate, you're going to put a big fuck off order in. Juice, potatoes, eggs, yogurt, cheese, you know, garden produce. I'll be expecting at least £100 a week worth of stuff, Werder. I mean, come on, help a brother out and all that. You mean paper rounds, Hilda? Yes, I'm doing 6 paper rounds at the moment. Who's this fucking dingleberry? Something cracking off at the house there. I don't know whether someone's not well. Lights are on. That looks like a daughter that's come round or something. There must be a couple of old folk there. It's good money, Hilda. It's very good money, considering I do 2 hours a day. So for 48 hours a month, it's very good. Good lad, Verda. I knew I could rely on you. But yeah, some cars just... I felt that the way that they drove it, they were being a bit arsey because I was stood in the road with my van. But lights are on at a house. It turned round, parked up in front of the house, and I'm wondering if that may be her parents or something, and something's cracking off. I hope everyone's okay. Never know, you might see an ambulance next. Don't forget, guys, keep double tapping that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Yeah, we are nice and early today. I don't know why. I'm fucking missing somewhere.
Stopped off early as well.
I know, yeah. We've been down roads. We've done that. We went on the estate. We did that early doors, didn't we? Because normally I'm a bit later on a Tuesday. It's Thursday. I seem to get done at like 5:15. But we'll see. Maybe I'm worrying more than I realise, even though you're here. Hey, medicine man, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Got the boss with me today, medicine man.
Hello.
There she is.
I love this heat.
Just annoying that we can't maintain a temperature with it. Mind you, I suppose if I let you, you could keep it on, wouldn't you? I reckon this system works though. Turn it on when I get out, turn it off when I get in.
Yeah.
Show them. She's there. She's next to me. For those that didn't believe. There she is. She wanted to come to work with me today. She'd called up on sleep and she wanted to come with me, so I'll be honest with you, when I went to bed I thought she was tired. I didn't expect to see her when I got up, but as soon as my alarm went off, I heard her come out of the bedroom and shout me. Right, that's that juggle done. And yeah, she's here now. It's been a while since she's been with me. Stigley, good morning. Paying her well. Nice dog. Nah, it's pure love, mate. She comes out for pure love.
Well, you used to come to work, didn't I?
You did? She used to come every day for about 9 months, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like it was your bloody job at one point.
And it was freezing and we'd be out for 13 hours.
But
and half of it would be in a milk float with like
yeah,
no door.
no heating, nothing.
Didn't even have a door.
Bannister City.
Did I have a door?
We had doors on the float, yeah. They were bigger floats. The smaller floats
We were out in the snow that time.
didn't tend to have doors. Did you come out in the float when we had snow, or was
No,
that when I was in the Saab?
We were in the van when we had snow one year, and you disappeared into the snow, and Walt was crying because he thought you weren't coming back.
No, I was in the car. I was in the Saab. Do you remember the Saab I had?
Yeah.
And we only just got up the hill and out of there. Do you remember?
Yeah.
The wheels, and we went home.
Yeah.
Popped up, walked up home, left the beers in the back of the car.
I know. I remember another time when we were on the mountain and it was snowing. The car started sliding backwards.
Where were we then?
I can't remember exactly where we were.
That was possibly the same night. That's the one that sticks in my mind anyway. But we went home, didn't we? And
Yeah.
I went back out. In fact, you came with me in the afternoon, I believe, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I did, yeah.
I mean, I'm not being funny. That's some dedication. That. You know what I mean? When you meet a new partner and you go to work with them every day from start to finish for 9 months in the freezing cold in the peak of fucking winter.
Welcome back. I can't believe I did that.
Nor can I. Nor can I. Mad. It was great though, because I got you with me, you know what I mean? You're my playmate.
Me and Mark, though, I will say this, we are yappers.
Yeah,
we talk 24/7. We can't even watch a film because we'll talk.
She's chaos and I'm mayhem. Bristolian? I haven't got a Bristolian accent. I don't talk like I've got Baylor twine.
Touch words. We're still like that now.
We talk shit all day.
Talking crap.
We could talk the ears off a dead donkey.
Thanks, Godson. Even though the years have gone quick, it does seem like donkeys. Well, mind you, it kind of was donkeys years ago, 8 years ago. I'm just wondering, would he have done the same for me? Would he have come to work with me? If he could.
I don't know. Depend on my situation, I suppose. Probably
I think
would.
he was.
Probably would. And anything to spend time with you. You know what we're like. If we missed a bit of time together, we're fuming. Hey, Rocky, behave yourself. My man.
Thank you, Rock.
Top boy. Thank you, Rocky. Everybody jump on that and like it for me, please. Love heart the post. The Rocky's just done. Thank you, Rocky. Good lad. And there's me offering to buy him beers yesterday. You're naughty. I know you only got your money yesterday. You need your legs slapping. You make that money last, kid.
Rocky said another one of our followers, like Lynn, that has been there from pretty much the start.
Oh, you're Bristolian, Ryan. I was going to say, I don't have an accent. Obviously, clearly Hayley's Scouse, but mine doesn't pertain to anywhere.
Sometimes I think I don't sound too Scouse, and then I watch myself on a video talking, and you can really hear it.
Well, like I've always said to you, your accent's mild till you get angry. And mark my words, lads, date a Scouse girl, if she's angry, leave the fucking building, because you're not going to win. It's not worth the hassle. Because when they go off, I swear to God,
You're not going to win.
you won't get a word in edgeways. Yeah, if she was to troll me, I'm fucked. She is my troll kryptonite.
You never know. If things didn't work out, I could be the next troll. You just never know.
I couldn't handle her. I could not handle the level of asshole that she is. If we'd fall out. It'd never happen though. Even if we split up, I'd still want you by my side.
But you think we'd be friends? Even though my rule is now, don't stay friends with exes.
Look at this face. Can you resist it?
Yeah.
Is that because of the nest of pubes on me chin? Right, let's have a quick look at the book.
Never seen him in person without a beard, but I have seen old pictures.
Oh, lose the beard, you'd never ever see a fucking chin. I haven't got one. I'm worse than Gail Tilsley.
I've got chin enough for both of us. I've got a very strong jawline, you see.
Apparently it's a sexy trait in females,
It's
is it
an
not?
attractive trait in females, apparently.
Stay together for the dog. Fucking hell, he'd be the one thing that drives us apart, the little
The
shit.
thing is,
He wants nothing more.
I had Waltz for nearly 2 years before I met Mark, but he is our dog now.
He's our dog when she wants me to feed him or take him out for a walk.
He's our dog and they're our cats. The deal is, Mark's keeping the cats because Bryony absolutely loves Mark.
Well, the feeling's mutual, but the thing with Bryony is she's so scrawny, and you can see that her soul left her body 25 years
She looks
ago.
like a stick stump.
Well, we call her that, don't we? The fag butt.
We call her the fag butt.
She does look like a cigarette butt. So your mum's from Kirby in Liverpool.
Kirby.
Ryan, nice.
Good old Kirby. I need to pop up there. I still go up there now and again when I'm in Liverpool to go to Kirby Market. It's probably one of the only places that still kind of the same. I'm from County Road, but County Road doesn't recognise it now to what it used to be, sadly.
Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the
Now
live.
you've got 34 and 34. Oh no, it was a second ago.
Oh,
It is on my phone, look.
Yeah. Oh, right. It's always different because it's that on this phone. It's always different on that to that. And I don't know what. It just takes a bit of time
It's weird.
catching up with numbers, and
innit?
you never get. See what I mean? You never get an accurate figure.
Why is there a lemon yogurt there?
It's for me.
Oh, we brought your spoon.
No, what I do is that,
It doesn't.
and then when I can't reach, I use.
All right, okay, fair enough.
I don't want to discuss it
Just
because it sounds.
swigs it from the pot.
Yeah, it sounds naughty if I describe it.
Swigging a yogurt. Thank you, Rocky. Been back on nearly an hour. We've done okay. With the live today, the internet hasn't been that bad. I'm just wondering, will I make it for the paper rounds as well? Shall I? Will I make it?
If I said what I was going to say, which I would have said to her if I wasn't live, how do you eat it? Well, I lick it out the pot and then I use my finger. It just, yeah. So, yeah. It sounds disgusting. Kooky, can I deliver in The Hague? Of course I can. I've got Airwolf. If you want to hear the story, I'll tell you. Orange Pokemon, good morning. Paper rounds, because it's hard to believe that my working days, full-time working days, are now 4 hours long. That's it, 4 hours. Absolute dog.
Hey, should we try that chip one time?
You can if you want, yeah.
We'll get fish and chips on Friday. I
It's the
can't.
law.
Yes. I cannot wait for the summer. Get the barbecues on the pub.
Oh, yeah, on the pub,
Definitely.
defo.
And we'll have some out the front as well.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all going to be real nice.
Yeah. Craig Phillips, good morning. Craig said good morning to you as well,
Good
darling.
morning, Craig.
There she is.
I don't see all the comments because the phone freezes.
No goats, not tonight, Todd. Not here. We're too far away from the Orm.
You never know, the goats can come up anywhere.
Oh, they don't get this far away. But yeah, Kooky, basically, I am the TikTok milkman. I'm the international man of milk. And in the 80s, I was great friends with Jan Michael Vincent. Now, when he'd finished with Airwolf, he actually sold her to me. I can't disclose the price, but he sold her to me. Now, as you all know, myself and Hayley, we have a pub in our back garden. Darren Higginson, good morning. The top of which is a helipad for Airwolf. Now, as I'm known as the international man of milk, what I do is, when I've finished in the van, I do all my national and international deliveries in Airwolf. But what I will say, Cookie, is if I deliver to you, be prepared, because although she's an old bitch, she's a very fast bitch. And not only that, she's a loud bitch. So if I do deliver milk to you, Cookie, when I've been, what you will hear is as I fly off in her. So I'll just warn you about that now. But yeah, Airwolf is mine. I often fly to the edge of space, sit there, hands behind my head, feet on the dashboard, smoking a blunt, you know, just pondering life. It's what we do as milkmen. You know it, Joseph. I'll be there, mate. I'll be there. But yeah. So I fly around the world delivering milk as well. It's quite a lucrative business. I'm also the sole supplier to the man in the moon, because as we all know, the moon is made of cheese, and I've got the contract for the moon. So once a month, when the man in the moon clicks his fingers, I fly up in Airwolf. And if you've seen, you know, jet fighters from the army, the pilots and the planes and whatnot, you know when they refuel, one flies up the other's ass, one's got a tube, one's got a schnozzle, and they fill it up. Well, that's what I do with the man in the moon. I just give him a pipeline of cheese. And yeah, it's a very lucrative deal that we've got. Oh, no milk today. Can you see the bunker there? Between the cars. See that little white square thing? Hey, Nostog, my man. Thank you, Nostog. Everyone jump like it for me, please. Thank you, Nostog. The monetization I could have done months ago. I've been able to monetize the account for years, Nostog. I just have chose not to until now. So we'll see how we go with it. A few extra pennies is not going to hurt. And yeah, I can't thank you guys enough, because there's about 5 or 6 people yesterday that sent a gift as well. I'm not used to it, you know what I mean, because I've never really encouraged it and whatnot, but it's nice to be appreciated. So thank you guys. Rocky and Nosdog today. Was there another one as well? Wasn't there another one earlier? Thank you, Rocky. Oh, thank you, Nostog. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you. You know me, I'm not a beg. I don't ask for nothing, just likes. So, massively appreciated. Nice, Walter. I don't know whether we'll do pancakes later. Maybe we should. Do it as content.
Is it pancake day?
Yeah.
Well, let me do some pancakes then.
I'm not buying that pancake batter again.
No.
I'm not having the shame of that on our shorts wall.
I'll do it properly. Oh, we're going to need some milk. We picked some milk and water from the depot.
Where am I going to get milk from at this time of day? Oh, the back of the van.
We need some milk and water.
I'll sort it. I get a pail of water for the bit.
Oh, don't.
on. Tell me about your childhood. Right, let's go. I don't think I've missed anywhere. I haven't got much left. Thank you, Ryan, my man. No, Rocky, you woke up feeling like you had a skin full of fucking 12% dragon poop. Aloha, my man. Good morning. Snoopy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Exactly, Scottish Mike. Fucking flew my arse, lad. Fucking 12% dragon soup that's pickled your head. I'm all good in the hood, Aloha. All good in the hood. Listen to this.
Aloha. What?
Say it again.
Aloha. What?
That's how you say hello in Hawaiian. Aloha.
I know.
That is. Aloha. I don't know who this bird is, mate. I just picked her up on the way round. I just found her walking round.
Stop it. I should have brought me a bottle of Coke.
I'll get you one in a minute. I'll get you a little half litre.
All right, babe.
Yeah. Go to the shop. Shop's open now, but we'll wait till we get there. Take care, aloha! Oh, thank you, buddy. It was good fun, Halloween. I enjoyed it.
Do you recommend getting me sourdough just be overflow and ready to make a loaf with?
I was going to say, if it is, you're stuck for the day making bread.
I think there is a way you can delay it. Apparently, you put it in the fridge and then you take it out. You've got to freeze it again to activate it.
But then there's no guarantee when it's, gonna get its ass into gear and be ready for you.
There's that many different ways to do it. It's just
it's overload, isn't it?
Yeah, you need patience with this game. That's one thing I know.
Oh, that's one thing you have for stuff like that.
Yeah.
You won't be beat, will you?
I won't be beat. Not
Nope.
until it's done.
Even
I've got
if
the
it's
flowers coming today.
Yeah.
Are they as big as the flowers that I've got in the
Yes.
cupboards?
They're 1.5 kilos, so they're big ones. And you've got 5 of them. So what's that? 7.5 kilos.
Red flower, I'll be making bread.
Yes.
And as soon as I've done this one, I'm doing another one.
I don't see why not. It won't last 2 seconds, darling. But don't forget, when we buy, I bought one last night,
Yeah.
a sourdough. We're only buying half a loaf, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when you make it, it'll be twice as much. Oh, right. Sorry, Aloha. I thought you were going. I don't know whether you said goodbye to somebody else, so sorry about that. Vicky Davies, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Hayley's with me today. She's come out. Since the start, she's been out with me. She in fact, I don't think she slept. When my alarm went off, I heard her come out of the bedroom and she shouted me. Ryan, I don't really watch football, mate, and I don't talk about it on the live. So, at a push, she'd say Liverpool, Leeds United for me, with Liverpool a close second. But I don't talk about football on the live. Yo, 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 Laura Lloyd. You okay?
Yeah.
Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. The reason I don't talk about football is it's contentious and people start falling out over it and I can't be arsed with it. She's just hanging with her fella. Yes, aloha. She's been saying for a while that she wants to come out with me every now and again, a bit more. And yeah, I didn't think she'd be awake, to be honest, because when I went upstairs to get my couple of hours, I thought she was going to settle down. But obviously, not. But yeah, I love having with me at work. It's one of the the joys of being self-employed. You know, it was great because I used to be able to take the kids with me as well when they were little. They used to come to work with me till they got a bit bigger and realised that, you know, it's work, it's not playtime, and it's boring, and it takes a lot of hours. Do it, Walter, do it, my man. Thank you, Aloha. Yeah, that's why I don't really talk about it on the live, Stuart. The thing with football is if you start talking about it and you get opposing fans, it escalates really quickly, and then I end up being a fucking referee, you know, and I can't be arsed with it. Is Hayley at the 50 subs? Let me have a quick look now and I'll tell you.
I'm not too far off. So I said 36 or was it 38 before?
39 you've got now. I've got enough accounts to turn that to 50. But if the guys can do it, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, if you all go and have a look at the channel.
Thank you guys.
The TikTok Milk with the Night channel, go look at it. In the middle, you'll see the button that says community. Press on that. There are 3 posts that I've put up there, 2 of which are advertising Hayley's YouTube channel and her TikTok. So go jump on there and go support her because she's fucking brilliant.
Thank you.
She does content, I do live, innit, bitch? It's the perfect combo. It's yin and yang.
Yep.
To be honest, Nosdog, they won't. Shorts are shit. I don't like them. I don't do them. I've always built accounts, and I'm talking thousands of people by going live. I don't do shorts. I haven't done any content really for the channel. I might do at some point, but yeah, I tend to just go live, and that's how I build accounts.
Let's get some of this heated on.
So I'm excited to get this account to 5k. I think that's quite an achievement on YouTube. It's not easy to do when you do it the way I do it, you know what I mean? But I think once we get to 5k, we've got a reasonably decent account on here then. That's kind of my benchmark. It was the same on TikTok. Once I got an account to 5k, I was happy. The rest is a bonus. We ended up with about 60, 65,000, I think, altogether, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I never even thought I'd be doing anything like this. If it wasn't for this one sat next to me, I wouldn't be here now. 80k, good morning! I'm the man, I'll take that. Thank you, 80k. Oh, I'll tell you now, Nostog, there isn't a chance, as long as I've got a hole in my arse, that I'll get 100,000 subscribers. I know my place, mate. Not the one to try it, but yeah, that's not true. You know what, Nostog? It's just a shame that you don't get any awards for views, because we're over 1.1 million views. Which, it just goes to show you how far you're being projected sometimes, you know? It was the same on TikTok. I've had more views than that on TikTok, really. It's just... they don't give you like a lifetime of added up views to let you know how many you've had in total. I've never seen them. Oh, thank you, ATK, my man. Yeah, I'm a pom. I'm English. Pom, 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 pom. I don't wear shorts very often, Walter, to be honest, unless I'm playing sport. No need to get the pins out. They're the colour of milk bottles anyway, my legs, aren't they, darling? No.
Yeah.
I burn like a vampire. You should have put pom in caps. I knew what you meant, ATK. Where does that phrase come from anyway, ATK? A pom or a pommy? Alright, we've only got 2 more streets, about 10 customers, then we're finished. What time are we? It is 20 past 5. Yeah, I think I'm going to be too early for the papers, you know. I think we'll have to go back to the depot. It's what Australians call English people. They call them poms or pommies. I don't know where it comes from. I just know that's what they call us. Prisoner of Mother England. Ah, that's interesting, Nos Dog. Because yeah, we used to ship out our criminals to Australia, didn't we, back in the day? Oi, oi, Stealth the boy. Good morning. How's it going, Paul? Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Snellster. All good in the hood. So I think what we need to do, Aloha, I want to learn some Hawaiian. So I want to learn a few Hawaiian words like friend, goodbye, or good morning, or good night. I could do with some Hawaiian words to practice. So when you come in, I can speak in a language you understand. Again, the lamp gets battered, the on and off switch. It's gone by pretty smooth today, pretty smooth and fast, aren't we?
It has, hasn't it?
It has today, yeah.
I'm only now just feeling a little bit tired.
Well, if you want, I can nip your own before I do the papers.
Before you do the papers.
Or after I've come back from the depot or something, you know what I mean?
Alright.
It's
When are you going to the depot?
in the next sort of like 15 minutes. If there's no papers ready, I'll go back. If the papers are ready, I'll grab one round, you know.
And then I'll get a head start, I'll get that
All right. So I've got my video call with Rocky this morning.
Morning, Snellster, by the way, I've only just seen your comments.
Oh, I'd love to, ATK, I'd love to. Australia and New Zealand are both places I'd dearly love to visit. Canada is another place that I'd love to visit. Alaska, you know, where it's cold. Egypt, I'm fascinated with Egypt. I'd love to go visit there. I'd love to go to Easter Island as well. You know where the big heads are? Those big head stone statue things. I'd love to go to Easter Island and see those. Wouldn't mind Machu Picchu neither, but it's a big, horrible, nasty walk to get to Machu Picchu. I don't think I could be arsed. Aloha kahahiaka. Oh, fucking hell. So what does that kakihaka, what does that bit mean? I've said I want to learn some Hawaiian, so I can say hello and goodbye and good night and good morning, that sort of shit. Could be Walter, I don't know. Yeah. Let me have another little go at that aloha. Hang on. So, aloha and kakahiaka. Kakahiaka. Man, I sound like an idiot. He's probably teaching me to swear or say something fucking wrong. I've never been, so I couldn't form an opinion, Ryan, to be honest. Oh, don't tempt me, ATK. I don't have any qualifications, you know what I mean? All I do is deliver milk. I don't know where that would get me in New Zealand. Right, got your aloha. Very interesting. Thank you, Snellster. My man. That's a slap Rocky's legs this morning, Snellster. He's been sending bloody gifts. Sorry. So I had to tell him off. He's naughty. Thank you, Snellster. Yeah, tap the screen, hit the collapsible emojis, the heart, the two faces, the potted cannon, and 100%. Let's get those likes going. Well, that's interesting, aloha. But yeah, any words you want to teach me, because I was always good at languages at school. I've got a French O level. I was doing Spanish before I moved to Wales, but couldn't do it here because they don't teach it. I wager if I'd stayed in Northampton, I reckon I would have got a Spanish O level as well. I seem to pick them up quite easy. All right, let me just have a quick look at this last page. Ah, right, got your ATK, but I wouldn't know what I'd do over there. He's saying come to New Zealand, we could do with good workers like you. Where would you put me, ATK? Because, you know, I'm a little twat. And I'm self-employed and I work on my own, and that's probably the best thing for me, because the only person literally that could tolerate me, I would say, is sat next to me.
Tired.
Oh no.
It's Bozzy one.
She's gone dozzy.
Is it Dazzy one?
She's gone dozzy.
I've been alright up until last half hour.
And what time did I tell you to get you?
Yeah.
5 o'clock. Just with everyone, darling.
I've had a good crack at the whip now.
You certainly have, Bitty. And I'll drop you up there in a bit. Get this done and I'll take you back.
Jake's learning Spanish, Snellster. I know a little bit.
Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Nick, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We've all called it the TTM and I family, haven't we, darling?
Yes. That's our digital family.
Yep. Surely they don't have milkmen over there, ATK. She is proud, Snellster. Oh, I didn't know that, ATK. It might be your main industry, but I assume you don't have milkmen that deliver doorstep. I do have my Class 2 HTV, but I think I'd have to reactivate it by getting a medical and reapplying for it. I have the entitlement, but when COVID came and I turned 50, because when you get to the age of 45 plus, you have to have a physical every 5 years. And when I turned 50, COVID hit, couldn't get a physical, and I think I let it lapse. But I think if I get a certain document from the DVLA and reapply, have that physical, send it off, I'll get the entitlement back. You know what I mean? I don't think I have to sit a retest or anything like that. I have got the boss with me today, Glenn. I was a naughty boy yesterday. I got my knuckles wrapped. So yeah, she's come to police me this morning at work. But I knew she'd get tired at 5 o'clock. I knew I'd have to take her back. And I knew I could get away with being naughty again today when I took her home, because she'll go asleep, you see. And when she's not watching, I can be naughty now.
No.
Yes. I could be a little demon, a little whirling dervish.
I will go back.
And once she's passed that, I wait for her to pass out, and that's it. I start then. I can get away with it, can't I?
Naughty, you're never gonna get away with it.
Can't get away with it. Always got to get my legs slapped and my knuckles wrapped.
He was naughty yesterday.
Well, you set me up a job, ATK, and I'll be over like a fucking flash, lad. You fancy going to New Zealand to live?
Yeah.
If I said I've got a job lined up, it's good money, we go at the weekend.
Yeah, it was.
Without a hesitation, no?
I will, Glenn.
Glenn, you know yourself. These ladies, they are the bosses. We're not. Tag-alongs. Yeah, I've got it. You haven't got a key with you, have you? No, I'll take you. I'll just turn the camera around. Oh, that sounds good to me, ATK. Snellster, she's always boxing me ears, mate.
Boxes ears.
Yeah.
Very sensitive, boxing buttons and shaking head.
She does.
Say no more.
What's retirement age in New Zealand, ATK?
85.
We're staying home. I wonder what the fuck she was doing then.
Getting it there.
I thought I was getting hand signals. Don't do that on the live.
It's like this little toss process done anything. I'll put that heating on for a bit.
Right. You know what you have to do, darling? Get warm quick, innit? Get the blower on. Yes. That looks good, ATK. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really good. Would I have the balls to mess off New Zealand? And the problem sorry, go on.
Shoot, baby, on.
The problem I have is my parents. They're 81 and as able-bodied as they are, potentially they're going to need me soon. So, but yeah, that's definitely worth looking into. I'd love to go to New Zealand. Imagine living there, all year weather, beautiful sandy beaches, no English dickheads to deal with. If I have, Walter, it's, you know, it's not because I knew what it was, it's probably because I've seen it on social media or something.
Right, guys, I shall bid you good night, because I'm going to get a bit of sleep, and I will see you again soon. You let me in, aren't you?
Get a kissy on camera.
Come on.
Come on, Bitty. Do you want this picnic?
No, thank you. I'll just take this, me sweetie, in.
Alright, I don't fancy
I will
it.
see you in a bit, guys.
Let me just let her in the house.
Oh, you're welcome.
Bill Meyer, good morning. Welcome in. That's very attractive, ATK, I tell you. Right, there she goes. Let me just move me boots and everything now, because they're all down here on the floor and whatnot. Hang on. Bam, 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 bam. Mind you, I don't need the books now. We've finished delivering, haven't we? Right, so we're going to get down to the newsagents now. We'll deliver to the newsagent and we'll see what they're chatting. But yeah, I'll say goodbye for Hayley because she's gone now. So obviously she hasn't seen the comments from Stuart, Rocky and Walter. But yeah, she's gone now, guys. Bill Meyer, what are you? 6 hours behind. It's 25 to 6 for me in the UK. Fingers crossed. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Thank you, ATK. CST, is it for you, Billy? We're going to go to paper shop now. We finished delivering the milk. I'm hoping I can pick the papers up and get started. If not, we'll have to go back to the depot, which I would prefer to leave till the end of the morning, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get down there. Yes, Nelster, let's fucking go. Right then. Let's go. So you're 6 hours behind as well, Aloha. So it's like 20 to 12 for you. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I'm going to go in the shop now and we'll see what they're chatting. He's already looking nervous as I turn up. All right then, ATK, you take care, my man. Have a great day and thank you for your support as always. You've got fucking dragon soup stuck up there, Rocky. You filthy animal. You got your westerns in, Rocky. Take care, ATK. You got your westerns ready to go, Rocky. Top boy. Right then, let me get this paper shop done. Let's see what's happening. I'll be back in a rolly mo. He's not ready. We're gonna have to go back to the depot, guys. Annoying. Just a waste of half an hour, you know? Does me head in. But it is what it is. Right, let's belt up and get the fuck out of here. Oh man. Now we're gonna be late. He hasn't done a fucking thing. He's not had a chance to, one or the other. So we're gonna have to go back to the depot, get finished up, come back. And yeah, it's gonna be 8:15 now that I'm finished. So annoying. You know what? I took precautions for that not to fucking happen. So annoying. Oh, lucky, not much spillage, so that's okay. Put this bag up here with money in. Normally, my work bag's there. Yeah, look at this, look, watch. Packet of crisps, right? Not open. See, they're not open. Grab bag, what's this? Yeah? Can you see? That's where the crisps go to. But that's how big the packet is. Look at that. Full of air. You see? Fucking rip off. Yeah, she's gone home to bed while I crack on for the next 3 hours. Hello, heart. Lucky bugger. It's a piss take, it is, Stuart. They are, Ryan. They gave us grab bags and they were great because they're full of crisps. But now, over time, the packet stays the same, but there's less crisps in the grab bag. It is a bag of air, Scottish Mike. It's ridiculous. Well, I'm hungry now, so I'm not having them till I have my video call with Rocky. So here's something I prepared earlier. Yesterday's picnic. So I'm gonna have my picnic now. It's a joke, Stelster. They're taking the piss. The way snacks are going just lately. Yes, Rocky. So I'll have my picnic bar. That'll keep me going. And then I'll have a drink and one spliff with you, Rocky. And then I'll have another spliff before I go to bed. Or I'll go asleep. So I'll have the one Westerns, Rocky, and one spliff with you this morning. Yeah, boy. I'm looking forward to it, Rocky. Nice to have a one-to-one. Nice to talk as well, you know what I mean? Rather than you having to text and shit. Oh, Ryan, we're all stoners on here, mate. All of us. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Rocky. I'm not gonna lie, Rocky, you are one of my favourites of my flock, and you always have been. Sherry Allen, good morning, welcome in, buddy. normal. Dr. Iron Lung, he's the master of the bong, mate. An hour session with Rocky Ryan, you wouldn't survive. Snelster's the dodgiest of them all, Stuart. This Wazzock that's going to slow down to about 2 miles an hour before the roundabout, whereas I'll straight line it at 30. So let's hurry up and get this done, get back to the shop. I haven't taken any painkillers today because basically I'm all good. I don't need them. So far I don't need them. Normally I'll take them now and I'll be fine for the rest of the day, but we'll see how we go. All right then, aloha. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always. Hustle's always strong with this little fucker, you know that. I'm the graft king. No messing. It's going to take me a while to do my order because it's Wednesday tomorrow and I have to order a lot of extra things. But I'm going to hurry up and get this out of the way so we can get back to the newsagent and get on the road again. What does mahalo mean? Aloha before you go. Well, I want to know how to say goodbye to you when you're off. Ryan, tomorrow is my earliest day and I'm up at 12:30 and I'm live by 1:45. 4 of the other days I'm up at 1:30 and I'm live by 1:45. And the other day, which is a Friday, I'm up at 1 AM and I'm live by 1:15. Yeah, have you got enough for this morning, Rocky? You must have, Stuart. It's all right. I'll ask him another time. All right, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have one Western and I'll have one smoke. And then I'll have my other smoke upstairs. Good lad, Stuart. Right, let's get the job finished. And I can make like a shepherd. Get the flock out of here. Let's just get rid of all this rubbish that's in the bottom of the van. Normally I collect it in the crate that I keep my eggs in, but because Hayley was here today, I didn't have the crate, otherwise her legs wouldn't fit in the footwell, you know. Awesome sauce, Ryan. I shall look forward to chatting with you every morning, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Well, you watched me yesterday, Ryan, so you'll see that systematically I weed out any dickheads, so we keep the cream of the crop. Right then, let me sort this recce out. Let's get my little magic book of add-ins up. All right then. Oh, Ryan, it doesn't happen very often. I don't really get trolled because, well, you've seen how I deal with it. And I was very well known for how I dealt with it on TikTok as well. But it does, to be fair, it doesn't happen that often that I get a bell end in like that. Certainly not a really persistent one. But I am pretty good with the put downs. It's a skill that I've honed, shall we say, over all the years of going live. And I know you lot love it. Everyone loves it when I'm a twat. Right, let me sort this recce out so we can get the fuck out of here. All I want to do is just get back and get on the bloody papers. Because as I say, there's 6 paper rounds to do that takes me 2 hours. Thank you, Ryan. Just got to go quiet for a bit while I do all this booking because there's a lot to book. Well, a lot to order, put it that way. Nearly finished. I'll put a few bits and bobs up for the morning as well, just to make loading up a bit easier. Mr. Nate, very nice. I'm going to go and get mine in a minute. All right, Stelster, you take care, man. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. And we'll catch you in the AM. Right, then let me go and sort this wreck out, because I've got to take a picture of it, send it off, put a few bits and bobs up, and then we out of here. Right, I'll be back. Right then. Oh, let me get this book put away and then get off to the newsagent. Look at the fucking time. I hate it. It doesn't matter what I do. I can never seem to get back here and get away quick. So I just hope he's got at least one of my rounds ready for me. Otherwise I'm going to be pissed off. Right then. Put these devices on charge quickly. Time does fly when you're having fun, and I'll be honest, Stuart, the whole time Hayley was here I was having fun. Now she's gone, it's a bit shit. Yeah, fingers crossed he's got some of my work ready for me and I can just get straight out on the road. Ellen, good morning. I can't play your theme tune no more, Ellen. We're monetized, so I'm not allowed to play music anymore. But good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get back to the newsagent, get going. I've gone cold now from lack of work. Put the blower on a bit. For 40 years, Ryan, 4 decades. The papers I've been doing probably for about 18 months. But yeah, I've been doing the paper at the milk ever since I was 15 years old and I was still in school. I was full-time from day one when Dad bought the business in 1986. It's not too bad where I am, Glenn. 4 degrees, but there's no wind, so it doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, Ryan, I have been asked that a lot, but there won't be many questions that I've not been asked, Ryan. I've been doing the lives for nearly 4 years now. Terry Poole, good morning, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I'm a very experienced milkman. And yes, I am a grafter, Stuart, you know it. You've watched me for all this time. You know I don't get time off. I don't get holiday. I don't get bank holiday. I'm never off sick. I'm just here. Like a machine. Bandit and Trapo. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Mill delivery's finished now, Bandit. We're just going to the newsagents to get the newspapers. Strong like bull. You know it, Stuart. You fucking know it, lad. Well, I tell a lie. I've got to go back to one customer because they never gave me any Channel Island milk this morning. And I've just had to bounce in the fridge and grab it. So we'll just whiz and take that, and then we'll get on with the paper rounds. I'd love to know the amount of hours I've worked over 40 years. I'd love to know the mileage my legs have covered in that time. Crazy. Can't believe I'm still here doing it after 4 decades. Anyway, let's drop these 4 Channel Island off, then we can bounce to the newsagents, see what he's put ready for me, and hopefully we can at least get out on the road on one paper round, because look, time's fucking ticking away. It's going to be Harper's Day today, so I'm fucking annoyed, to be honest. Right, we'll just do this one, and then, oh, God knows, hundreds of thousands of miles, Stuart. It's got to be a lot, surely. Right, come on, let's get to the paper shop and at least get one round. I'm so behind now, I'm fucking annoyed. He still hasn't advertised this paper round that I'm doing overtime for. Hey, yeah, it seems to go a bit funny there these days, don't know why. Always goes funny when I bounce over the hill. But we're going to drop the hammer now, get this job done, get back to the newsagent, hopefully grab everything else. And yeah, we'll see how the cards fall at the end of the day. Looking forward to getting finished now, and of course I've got got a video call with Rocky this morning. I'm going to have a beer and a smoke with him and a little chewing on the fat. Probably about an hour or so, maybe a bit less. Depends how talkative we both are, I guess. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Weird for me to have a beer after work these days, Rocky. I never thought I'd hear me say that, to be honest. I used to be hardcore. Good protein. What? Cider, Todd. Bow, 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 bow. Let me put the heater on a bit. Thank you, Glenn. Anything's better than a Budweiser. I'll have to have a one-to-one call with you soon, Glenn. I've done it with AJ because you weren't available last weekend. I'm having a one-to-one with Rocky today. I'll have to do one with you. Me and you will have a beer together. What do you reckon? Budweiser's alright. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. Kronenberg I used to drink, Stella. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Budweiser. But I used to drink it because it was half a pint, basically. Because you get sick of drinking pints, you know. It's when I used to go out drinking with my mates. For me, it was just the volume of liquid. You know, once you break the seal, you're pissing like a racehorse, you know. Castlemaine 4X, get lost, Rocky. It's fucking rat piss. I've drunk stronger water than that. You'd be hard pushed to find Castlemaine, wouldn't you now, Rocky? I haven't seen Castlemaine 4X for donkey's years in the UK. I'm going to put the blower on because I'm cold. Van warm up. Yeah, I don't know whether they even sell it over here anymore, Rock, to be honest. And it's windy now as well. AJ, my man, good morning. I think it's felt mild all night because the cloud was going away. And now the clouds got further away, it's gone really cold. I thought it was the other way around, but yeah. They've been round gritting as well, I can smell it. It fucking stinks. The grit lorries have been out. But yeah, AJ, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. And we're going to get first paper round done, then bounce back to the newsagent and see what's what. I'm hoping he's managed to get his finger out and get the rest of my rounds picked. I'm all good in the hood, AJ, other than being about 10 or 15 minutes behind. So we're dropping the hammer. I've not even had painkillers today. I've had a good day, to be fair, physically. I haven't needed them, so I haven't taken them. I could have for this last 2 hours, but I've decided not to. Because I'm doing good. Yes, AJ. I'm trying to warm back up as well, because when I go back to the depot for that half an hour to unload, do the recce and whatnot, I cool down, you know, because I've stopped delivering, and I cool down, and I need to get back up to temperature again. I'm getting there now. It's good to stay out of the wind. There's a bit of wind coming off the Irish Sea today. I can feel it up here. So when I get on the prom, it's going to be cold. I have to take my lamp off soon. Don't really need it much now. Now it's getting daylight. right then. Thank you, Ryan, my man. It's getting colder, Glenny. Cynthia Governor. Oh, Governor. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yep, same here, Rocky. I don't know how long it is till the sun comes up, till we get to see it. It's a nice nonetheless. Oh, I wouldn't say it should be AJ, another month and a half. January and February are always bastard cold. It always used to be sort of like October, November, December, but the cold seems to come a lot later now. Well, at least I've got the heater in the van, if need be. The thing is, AJ, it says 5 degrees on my dashboard, but it feels like -1 because of the wind chill. It's Baltic. Whereabouts are you again, Todd? Oh, Chicago. Oh, God, I thought Chicago would be buried in snow at this time of year. Well, I'll do my round. I'll have a beer and a smoke with Rocky, Ryan, but I doubt that I'll sleep well. I don't really sleep well, to be honest. Very lucky if I do. Crazy, Todd, crazy weather. Yeah, sleep is one of my ongoing battles. I really struggle with it. I get enough, but it's not always quality, you know. Oh, the spliffs will be banging, Ryan, that's no doubt about that. But I'll only have the 1 beer, unless I get the taste for it, and then I might have 2. But the chances are I'll just have 1 beer, I'll have a smoke with Rocky, and then I'll have another one before I finally go or attempt to go asleep. But I like to have a little treat before I try and sleep. I used to be bad. I used to have 3 8.2% ciders every morning, and it used to be 7 days a week, Ryan. My missus Hayley, that you heard with me earlier, she worries about my health, so with her worried about my health, I had to take that into consideration, start to cut down, and now I barely drink, you know. And I do feel better for it. The only problem is, Brian, I paid 25 grand to build a pub in the back garden, and now we don't fucking drink. We're a pair of idiots. But we've got a lovely space in the garden. Well, it's not a garden no more. It's just a pub on concrete. Margaret, good morning. Is that you, Stuart? You've not had a drink since New Year. I've only had a couple, nothing much. I barely drink at all these days. And if I'm totally honest, I don't really miss it that much. You know, it's nice to have as a treat every now and again, but I don't miss it. Everything in moderation, Ryan, but you see, I'm 14 years older than my missus. I'm 56 years, she's 52. And she worries about me, and I've got to have the respect and take that into consideration. Otherwise, you know, I'm a dickhead, which I did. You're naughty, Rocky. I'll be honest, Rocky, I wish I could do for you what I've done for myself, you know what I mean? In giving up the drink. Tell me about it, Ryan. Tell me about it, mate. Tasman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you as always, my man. Right, let's get this last one done. We'll bounce back to the shop. Fingers crossed. I can get at least 4 out of my 5 other rounds. Thought it was my last one. Forgot it's Tuesday. I've got to drop off the Radio Times. That's my last one. You've cut down a lot as well, Margaret. Good on you, buddy. Yeah, the birdies are tweeting, Rocky. They're going. They're singing the birdie song. Right, now it's the last one. Right, let's go. The thing is, Rocky, now I've stopped drinking, I don't miss it. Changed my routine, changed my habits. I don't even think about the booze of a morning no more. I'm more concerned with getting home and skinning up, which is naughty. I've swapped one bad habit for another. Right, he's gone. So I'm guessing the girls have come in the shop. And I think my papers will be ready. That's all you need, Ryan. It's all you need. My drinking, I was lucky. I don't have an addictive personality. My drinking never escalated. So I was really lucky in that respect. You know, I can stop things at the drop of an axe, just how I'm made, you know, but I know some people can't. Right, they weren't ready. I'm kind of half doing it myself. Just bear with me. They're all done now. I've just got to put them in the van. Just grab the other two. Right, fucking hell. No chance. No chance. Oh, thank you, Rocky. My man. No chance of getting done early now. I'm fucked. Absolutely fucked. It's got to be 8:30. I'm fuming, to be honest with you, but that's the way it goes. It's so frustrating that other factors affect my finish time, and it's hard for me because I've never had that in my whole career, you know. Thank you, Rocky. So yeah, the paper's being late, him lollygagging, and I'm fucking miles behind now. So we're gonna have to pull the pin and get going. So I'm gonna struggle to be done before 8:30, I think, but I'll drop the hammer, no bother. The good thing is it's not any more work, it's just I've had that half an hour wasted for me, you know. I'm too old to make up half an hour these days, Ryan. You've got to remember, I might not hang about and I leg it round, but I'm 56 this year. I can't go like I used to. Well, I can in the bedroom, but not on the streets. I guess so, Margaret. I guess so. Every cloud and all that, you know? Yeah, I'm going to pull the pin now, concentrate a little more on the delivering, a little less on the live, and try and... Oh, that's fucking annoying. The paper's just slid off on a friggin' magazine. Hang on. Oh, that pisses me off. Where did it go? Come on, you little fucking twat mag. The last thing I need. Paper's fucking committing suicide off the fucking chair. Ugh. Let's go. You know when you have one of them days and everything conspires to finger blast you? You know what I mean? It's happening. It's happening! It's just me raining down expletives, Margaret. I have magazines to put out on a Tuesday and they're slippy and the papers slide off them. They've all just slid into the footwell. I've had to pick them all up. We're okay. They're still trying to slide off now. Fucking slippier than a prostitute's biff, I swear to God. After 12 punters. Ugh. Right! You fucking horrible bunch of papers. Go. No, he doesn't sell any of that, Ryan. I don't need it. I've got a fucking model for a girlfriend, mate. That's all I look at. Oh, right then, finally we're back on the fucking road. 15 minutes to go and grab everything wasted before we're delivering again. Fuming, man, fuming. We've got to keep the hammer down, keep the pedal to the metal. I want to get finished. I've had enough. We're going in hard, Stuart. We're going in. Strap a plank to me. I'll be back. No more music at all, Margaret. The account's monetized now, so I'm not allowed to play music. So it's just chat, shit, get banged. Right, I was going to say I'm going to concentrate more on work and less on the live, but everyone's shut the fuck up. What's going on? Dreamer Dawson, good morning. It's beautiful. It's nice and clear today, Margaret. Look at it. That's over the Irish Sea down there. There's me being a good boy, Margaret, getting on with work, ignoring the live, and everyone's already ignoring me anyway. The papers have just slid off again. I'm getting pissed. I am getting pissed. It's good for you, Rocky. It means I might have 2 beers because I'm angry. Can't even pull the handbrake on properly, for fuck's sake. Goddamn magazines. Right, where's my keys for this one? Dun, 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 dun. Where are we? Let's get the right key. The depot key won't open it up. I don't believe you, Margaret. But yeah, it's a lovely morning this morning. Makes my job a lot nicer, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck off. What I do is, right, when I put my own papers up, wherever the magazine's going, unless it's the only delivery they're getting, I took it inside their newspaper, so this doesn't happen. But when they set them up for me, they don't think to do that, you know what I mean? Because obviously when I'm doing it, I'm setting it up and I'm checking it off, so I know that the magazine and the paper's both there, you know. But we'll get rid of it soon. Tell you. Slippier than a fucking nun's gusset, I swear to God, this morning. Right, let's go. Margaret, don't forget, I am the international man of milk. And I have thousands of children all over the planet. Just saying. Man of the world, Margaret. I know these things. Just don't ask me to explain. Just understand that I know these things. But there's a question. Do nuns masturbate? I mean, I know they're not allowed, but come on. They've got to have a little knuckle shuffle every now and again. Get lost. I don't believe that they abstain. I don't believe anybody does. They're all full of shit. There's no way you can go through a lifetime and not bust a nut. Even an accidental one when you're sleeping. You know what I mean? Women get them too, you know? Must have busted a nut or sometimes. Must have. You know it, Ryan. Whoever denies wanking, you're a fucking liar. It's a good little hobby. You know what I mean? Something you can do by yourself or with a friend, you know? The great wank debate. These are the burning questions that go through my head, Ryan. Or with a device, Margaret. I'll be honest, Margaret, I just think you're giving your own secrets away. But yeah, women, they like to pretend they don't wank. They're liars. They're all liars. I mean, some women are fucking shameless. You know, you can be belting them and they start having a wank right in front of you. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute. If you were fucking riding me, I started having a wank, you know what I mean? You'd be offended, but for whatever reason, they don't seem to mind. They're brazen at rubbing the fucking, you know what I mean? The little man in the boat while you're belting them. Mind you, I suppose at the end of the day, it gives you a thumb free to rub their butthole. So, yeah. Every cloud and all that. You know what I mean? Dinner, 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 Batman! I was going to do me joke. Am I busy? Why are you asking me, am I busy? You got to ask me to do something. Oh, my papers are slipping again. A fucking nun's crutches. Got a lot to answer for today. I've lost it! No, we've got it. I saved it. We're all right. I'm late, Batman. That's the problem today. I could do with a Batman sidekick helping me. Through no fault of my own, I hasten to add, Batman. It's not my fault. You know what? Shane, you know I'm in North Wales because, you know, why would you ask that if you didn't already know? But yeah, I am. But yeah, now Batman's coming, it reminds me, years and years ago, I came across this porno, and it was a Batman and Robin parody, only the two actors, Batman, fair play, I think it was John Holmes, it was an old porno, he had a massive ding-a-ling, Robin's wasn't as big, but he was still a handy lad. But yeah, in this parody of Batman and Robin, this porn parody, they were called Fat Man and Throbbing. Oh, then you know where I am. It is Llandudno, Shane. Why did you move away, mate? Llandudno's awesome. It's just the internet that's dog shit. But yeah. And Margaret, I watched this porn, right? The Fat Man and Throbbing. Fat Man was getting the lion's share. And he said, Robin said, Throbbing said something, and Fat Man went, yes, Throbbing, that should really thrill her. Oh, so funny, so fucking funny. You know, I'd like to know how anyone could keep a stiffy while that was going on. Yes, Throbbing, that should really thrill her. Yeah, hard on gone. Yes, Tasman! Tickle, tickle, tickle! I mean, don't forget, if you were having a five-knuckle shuffle, these two cunts were dressed as Batman and Robin, for fuck's sake! I couldn't believe it, even with the masks! Fat Man and Throbbing, you know, throbbing in his little fucking tights and shorts and whatever they are, and his little fucking pixie boots, belting this poor girl between them. But yeah, it was funny. Safe to say, I doom scrolled on. Wasn't for me. No, no, no. I don't want to watch people pretending to be superheroes, having a bit of "How's your father?" Thank you very much. I can't remember what the bird looked like. I was that fucking taken aback by Fat Man and Throbbing. She became irrelevant. And don't get me started on Ron Jeremy. I swear to God, what an ugly motherfucker to be involved in porn. He looked like the fucking Penguin from Batman. They didn't even dress him up. He just looks like the fucking Penguin. Ron Jeremy. Oh, God. I have Margaret. Batman. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't blow my load in 2 minutes, mate. Thunder! Doom scrolled on. Yes, Thunder. You've got to time you know, if you're watching a bit of muck and you're having a bit of fun, you've got to time it. You've got to have the right action scene. You know what I mean? Michael, good morning. But yes, TikTok milkmaners, your mission today, if you choose to accept it, is to go and Google John Holmes porn parody Fat Man and Throbbing, and I want to know if it's still available, if you can still see it anywhere. Because I mean, John Holmes, that's got to be late 70s, early 80s. But yeah, go and see if you can find it, or go on Google Images. But yeah, I've got to say, it was probably one of the most horrific pornographic experiences I've ever had to, you know, stay on for like 5 seconds before I was laughing too hard. I had to leave. Yes, Robin. That should really thrill her. Oh, thank you, fat man. Thank you, fat man. Sadly, you were there first, and you've got a dick the size of a fucking totem pole, so yeah, she probably didn't feel poor little Throbbing, to be fair. Thunder, I'm not fluent in acronym. You'll have to say what you need to say. I don't know what that means. David Newman, my man, good morning. Oh, definitely, Stuart. The hard-on had left the building after like 5 seconds. It went quicker than if you squeezed the head. You know what I mean? Fucking Fat Man and Throbbing. Dressed as them as well. Unbelievable. They were dressed as these superheroes banging this woman. It's just, oh, good Lord. What kind of moron likes that? What do you mean by safe for work, Thunder? All right then, Sherry, you take care, and your boy Caleb, have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Sherry. My Sherry more. But yeah, I want one of you to go and find that today. David Newman, my man, good morning. See if you can find the porn parody with John Holmes as Fat Man and Throbbing. Fuck it, I might do it myself in a minute and have a look on another phone. Explain that one to the missus. I was telling him about it on the live. Nah, hang on a minute. I'll be honest, there's many porn parodies, but generally you can see it's some sort of spoof film, so you fuck it off. You know what I mean? But I had to stop on Fat Man and Throbbing. Reason being, it was just a purely what the fuck moment. You know what I mean? A lot of people use what the fuck and laugh out loud acronyms far too much, but that was both a what the fuck and a laugh out loud moment at the same time. It's like farting and burping, or farting and sneezing at the same time. It's just one of them. It's funny though, that industry, it's got, porn has no shame, does it? It will cater for any fucking weird taste or fetish there is. It just has no shame. As far as the nookie goes, I like to think that I'm quite normal. You know what I mean? I like sex like the next man. You know, a bit of oral, both sides, dinner for two. You know what I mean? But why all the piss-arsing around? Look, Stuart, he's waving. You know, and all the dressing up and whatnot. Who wants to get dressed up to have sex? I like being naked. You know what I mean? Fucking dressing up as bad. Oh, the goats! Here they are. There they go. We saw them yesterday. That's your Welsh mountain cashmere goats. They've come off the mountain and they're having a little top up there on the, look at them, loves. Little bastards, look. Yeah, we'll just have your hedge. It needs a bit, your bush needs trimming. Leave it to us. Look at the fuckers. Oh, I can't make the screen go small now. Oh, hang on. No wonder, I'm holding it right next to the fucking dashboard. Right, there we go. Here they come, look. Nah, we're finished with that bush now. We've left that half-eaten. Let's go and fuck someone else's land up. Come on, boys. Fucking little bastards, aren't they? And they give no fucks. They've got no shame. They won't even move out of the way. And I tell you, you don't want to fucking headbang with one of them bastards. Their horns, well, they're longer than John Holmes. You don't want to go head to head with one of them motherfuckers. Obstinate little bastards. They will not move out of the way. You literally have to drive the van at them before they'll move. They'll just stand there and go, nah, fuck off. I'm eating bush. Fuck off. First time I've ever been jealous of a goat eating bush when I'm not. Tell you, Tasman, the fuckers would butt you into outer space, lad. Yeah, the television in that front room, right? They were watching Fat Man and Throbbing. Oh, what the fuck were you doing, Margaret? Headbutting a goat, you bully. Don't knock it till you've tried it, Glenn. Maybe we could use headbutting the goat as a new euphemism for having a toss or something. What did you do last night, Glenn? Headbutted the goat. Ah, you had a wank. Nice. Did you time it or anything? You know? How much? How much was there? Was there a lot, or was it just, you know? Oh, right, too personal. You're not going to share those details with me, no? That's all they're growing their gardens for around here, Margaret, is to feed the goats. I'll tell you what though, as a man, you know, if your lady's able to project certain liquids, it looks good. You know, I'm assuming that women appreciate when a man projects his liquid. It's got to be so disappointing when there's nothing. It's just like a little whisper, you know. All that effort for like just like a little small fingernail full. You know what I mean? Darren Higginson, welcome back, buddy. And I'm convinced they want it sprayed all over them like, you know, Old Spice or something. Surely women prefer that, don't they? Old Spice target practice. Get her! She won't stand still. Hey lads, have you ever had the rodeo fuck? Lads, or girls, have you ever had the rodeo fuck? Do you even know what it is? Hey Stigley. Basically, the bareback rodeo is hop on the back of the mist, just hop on the back of it, start boinging away, and then when you're about 10 minutes in, just whisper sweetly in her ear and just go, oh baby, your sister's such a better fuck than you, and then see how long you can hang on. It's the rodeo fuck. Go try it on your ladies today. Hey, Batman, like icing round your mouth after a bite into a cake. Woo! Jesus, Stigley, you're welcome to that. Hey, if you want to wear a cowboy hat, Taz, but I'm telling you, that's fine. I'm telling you, don't wear those boots with the fucking spiky wheels on. Don't do that. She'll fucking kill you. Right then, BB round. Let's go. Jen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Look at it. It's fucking daylight. That's how late I am. It's bloody daylight. What's going on? We can see where we're going for once. It's just a BB, Stuart. Just a BB, Margaret. BB paper round. 24 publications, 19 drops today. But it's still a BB. BB, BB, BB. Right then, we're on 71 likes. I don't think we'll get 100, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. If you haven't done it already, double tap that screen. Let's go. But yeah, all of you, your mission today, on top of finding that porn parody, well, it's more of a mission for the fellas. Go and belt your missus from the behind and see what happens with the rodeo fuck. And let me know in the morning. Let me know what she did. You know, did she bang you harder? Did she flick you off? You know, did you end the relationship because of it? Let me know how you went on. Right, let's go. Oh man, look at the fucking time. 7:25, for God's sake. I'm so angry this morning. I'm trying to get done. I'm trying. Speeding into oblivion there. Where was I going? Forgetting this one. Dickhead. Oh boy. Everyone's gone quiet again. Help me out, speak to me. I get bored of talking to myself. I end up repeating everything like a bloody parrot. Fuck off. Yes, Margaret. Hopefully I'll get some pancakes later. Which pancakes are those, Batman? Are you at McDonald's? Jose, we're not in England, you're wrong. So, change your attitude, boy. Not in England. There you go, Rocky's just told you as well. Ooh, look at you, Margaret. You bloody show off. You can get them from the fridge section in supermarkets, Batman. They're nice. I quite like them. You can't beat a fresh pancake. You can't. Right, let's take this lamp off my head. Who are you talking about, Batman? My missus? Yes, you can. We can both make pancakes. They're a piece of piss. You've got to remember, we've both had children, Batman. I've made millions of pancakes. I've carved millions of pumpkins. They're easy. The funny thing is, there's a video on the channel, on our YouTube channel, of me doing a pancake, and it was bought batter out of a plastic thing that you squeeze. It just turned into a congealed blob with the odd black burn bit. It wouldn't pancake up at all. I'll be honest, I was fuming. I said to her, I would much rather have made my own batter, because this bought batter's shit. Yeah, honestly, it turned out terrible. It was embarrassing. But yeah, I've made loads of pancakes from scratch. Piece of piss. Not a problem flipping them. We don't say the toss word because everyone's so childish, they'll start giggling. If I say, do you toss yours? Everyone will start laughing like a little child. It's a piece of piss, Margaret. Margaret loves any opportunity for an innuendo. Right, it's 7:30. Oh, time is ticking away. Time won't wait for you. If I could live time in a bottle, first thing that I do. Time makes lovers feel like they got something real, but you and me, you know, we got nothing but time. That's what I think of that. Another hour or so, Ryan. About another hour. Yeah, I started at 1:30, Ryan. I'll be done for about 8:30. Yeah, Stewie lad. Yeah, I don't get any breaks. It's just start to finish, basically. Right, we're going to turn around in someone else's drive today. Turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. No, it's not. Batman. Comes up from Tewkesbury, from down south in England. It's crazy, isn't it, Margaret? It's definitely way lighter. I'll be honest, Ryan. This is what I do for a living. You know what I mean? I'm in and out, in and out, in and out, shake it all about. You do the okie dokie and you turn around, and I'm used to it. So I don't even think about it. To be fair, I'm not really bothered. I just crack on. There's a lot more other things that piss me off than getting in and out of the van. Norma, good morning. But what I am happy about is now I don't work in the milk float any longer. You used to have arms like Popeye because there's no power steering, the handbrake's heavy, and it used to really hurt my back. But we don't use the milk float anymore, so I'm happy in the van. Thank you, Margaret. I earn good money, Ryan. I love my job. Absolutely love it. It's a lot better, AJ, for many reasons, but if I still delivered milk to every house on both sides of the road, I'd be complaining in the van that I want the milk float. Because in that scenario, the milk float's the winner, hands down. Yeah, no worries, Margaret. Right, let's go. Just want to get away from down here, get over to the estate and get started on the last round, because I'm away from main roads and shit once we're on the estate for the last little bit. We're getting there, bit by bit, we're getting there. And if I'm done before 8:30, it's a miracle, a true blue spectacle, a miracle from whoa, 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 whoa! That Barry Manilow song I just sang. Starting to get a bit of groin pain now. I'm gonna put up with it for the last paper round. Could have took me painkillers, but I'm happy that I didn't. Gives me a day off from them. Move up, big boy. There's room for both of us. Woo! He's took me paint off. He's giving me a fucking go faster stripe. Sit. Don't you move. Don't move, motherfucker! Right, come on. 5 more deliveries, then we out of here, dog. We've got 1 more round to do. West, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, here we go. Eyes down looking. Let's get these 5 done. Get the fuck out of here. Move, you little fucking dumpling. Hogging the road like a twat. Mind you, the funny thing is, when you're taught to drive HGV, because I've got my class 2, you are taught to lanes and close certain options off for other drivers. West, the clue's in the title. I am the TikTok milkman. But when I finish my milk round, I do 6 paper rounds. And I'm live all night while I do it. So tonight I'll be live from 1:45 AM. I'll be on tonight. And I'll be on till about 8, half 8. Whew. Yes, indeedy. And yeah, I've been a milkman for 40 years, West. 4 decades. I've done this job. I love it. I fucking love it. But I will say, I can't wait to retire. I've got about 11 and a half more years before officially I can retire. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do because the milk round ain't gonna last that long. So yeah, at some point I'll have to look for a job just to finish my career and get me up to retirement point, but I'll deal with that as and when. Right, the eyes down looking. Last delivery on the BB paper round. Now we're gonna bounce over the hill. We've got the big bad boy estate to do. It'll take me about 35 minutes, then finally I can go home. I can have a cheeky beer, a nice smoke, a little chat with Rocky, and then it'll be sleeps time. Yeah, I'm used to working all night and I was sitting on my arse nodding off, Margaret. That's the only problem with the security guard. But I don't think I'd mind doing that. Right then, I'm just checking out this last delivery sheet. Thank you, West. Mark Preston, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, that's that all done. Right, let's get over the hill. I reckon it's going to be about 20 past 8 when we get finished, which really, after being as late as I was, is not too bad. I'm not too unhappy with that. I'll take that. Yeah, a lot of young lads from my sort of era, Ali J, were bottle boys. But obviously I started on the milk round when I was 15 and I was full time. I wasn't a bottle boy. No, Ali J, my dad bought the business in 1986. I was 15 and still in school. I don't know whether it depends what the job entailed, Ryan, you know what I mean? You know, I'll make a bit on YouTube, but it'll never be a job. Radio DJ, I'd love to do that. Hey, Pennsylvania Pat, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But don't forget, double tap that screen, guys. Let's go. We only need 25 likes to get 100. We used to get 100 every day. Thank you, Todd, man. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Westy. Come and do it, Mark Preston. We'll have Guinness. We'll have all the Guinness. Thank you, Stuart. Right then, that's the little orm in front of us. Used to be a quarry up there. That's what they used to do with the little orm. And we're going to the estate that surrounds it. Awesome, I can't thank you enough, Pat. Thank you, buddy. I'll be with you shortly, Rocky. Won't be long now, man. Just got to get this 35 minutes whacked off. And then, yeah, boy. Middle of the night, Margaret. Can you imagine me keeping it clean? It's not going to happen. No, it wasn't mining, Todd. It was a quarry. Yeah, they were quarrying stone, yeah? Coal mining's completely different, Todd. What's this Wazzock doing? I haven't got my crystal ball today, so I can see it's not looking straight ahead because I can see its fucking spectacles. They're pretty good at keeping it clean up here, Ryan. Pretty much West. I just live on a different side of the day, mate. Daisy, let me just stop a minute. Daisy, you still there? Daisy Bells. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. Daisy, are you there? I want to ask you a question, Daisy. Daz Dogs, my man. Good morning. Good, strong, manly name there. Well, all I wanted to ask, Daisy, now you seem to have lost your bollocks because I've spoke to you. Let me just explain to you. You're saying I shouldn't read and drive. If that's the case, how do I know where I'm going by the street signs? And how do I know what speed limit to key to if I'm not allowed to read and drive? If you can answer me that, I promise I won't do it again. If you can't, fuck off and mind your business, you dirty fucking nosy slag. How about that? I don't want to drive for a living, Westy, if I'm honest. I've done that for donkey's years. I want something different, you know? You still got nothing to say, Daisy? No, you haven't! Because you're female. You don't possess any balls. And you said your comment and ran off like a little... Fucking pathetic. If you want to step to me, get your facts right, little girl. And if you want me to quote the law, Daisy, I can do it, but can you? That'd be a negatory, no. Suggest you hush your slaggy mouth and move on. Mind your business. I'm saying nothing, Margaret. I don't class them as balls. You can flick and slap them and it doesn't hurt. That's what they do in the films anyway. Slap them till they've got a big red hat gang red handprint on them. I guess Daisy's not coming back then. Oh well, never mind. Right then, guys, we're on 82 likes. Come on, we can make it to 100. Come on, surely we've got enough in today. I like to get me 100 likes daily. We were getting it every day and it stopped. I want it back. Makes me laugh, Ryan. These divots that come on, that, you know, they think I'm breaking the law or I'm doing something wrong. They're so thick, it's unbelievable. Don't read while you drive. Well, how do I know when my fuel tank's gonna be empty? How do I know what speed I'm doing? How do I know what junction to get off on the motorway? They don't think, Ryan. It makes it so easy for me to take the piss out of them for just being a thick fuck that left school far too early. And get this, Ryan, get this. They even have the audacity to come on the live and say to me, "You're just the milkman." And yet they come on and say shit like that. Fan of BSP, thank you, buddy. You know what I mean? You're just the milkman. Well, you've just said I can't read and drive, when clearly it's fucking necessary. You know, there are words that are painted on the street as well that you have to read sometimes. So, have a think before you open your fucking gob chat. You see me, I left school. I left school with 3 O levels. I know I failed English twice, that doesn't matter. Shut up, that doesn't matter. You know, but I grew up on the streets, man. The mean streets of North Wales. I learned the code of the streets by being the milkman. And that's what I learned. Forget school. Well, I can already just handwritten books sat right next to me. So yeah, I can read and write. Oh, tell me about it, Ryan. Tell me. Bunch of fucking half-wit, half-inbred fucking dozy motherfuckers. We all know Daisy. We all know that your mum's your dad. Let's be honest, Daisy. You know what I mean? Not my fault. Don't take it out on me. It's just the way of the modern world, isn't it, these days? Men are women, women are men. No one cares anymore. Go through life having a whale of a time, think into a bird. I'll have a go at that, see how that goes for me. Apparently, that's, you know, you can do that now if you want. Me personally, I'm happy with what I've got. I'm not going to change a thing. Thank you. The thing is, as far as the transgender thing goes, start again. Good morning. Each their own. I'm not arsed. I don't care what is sticking what body part in someone else. I'm not arsed. But let's think about it logically. Zavig, good morning. Say you're a female that wants to turn to a man. Now let's face it. 99.9% of females don't have much of a sex drive. So when you get turned into a man, not only are you not going to want to have sex very much, you're going to have a tiny dick. Unless you've got pussy lips the size, you know, like 4 foot long. So I don't really see the advantage. I'd rather stay a woman if I was still continuing to be sexually active, because I'd say you're going to have more fun, but so I don't get it. I mean, as for boobs, I mean, boobs are amazing. Why would you want them lobbed off? So I'll never understand that, but, you know, each their own. If that's what they want to do. I think I'd probably just put up with being what I am, to be honest. It's just how I'm made. Must be horrible, though. You know what I mean? Growing up feeling like that. No one's angry. AJ, I don't know what you're on about. Nobody's angry. We're just talking about shit and I'm being comedic. No one's angry. Hey, AJ, what do you call a Russian man with 3 testicles? What do you call a Russian man with 3 testicles? AJ, you tell me. Exactly, Stuart. A Russian with 3 testicles is called Ujinikabolikov. Now then, AJ, what do you call a Russian with 1 testicle? John Smart, good morning. What do you call a Russian with 1 testicle? We've got another AJ encroaching, AJ, so I'm going to tell him. AJ Malshar, a Russian with 1 testicle is called Ikikabolikov. Yes, random, Ikikabolikov. Don't you spit that out, AJ. Don't you spit it out. Daisy, well done for doing Google. But like I've said, to be able to read is necessary when you drive. And you still haven't quoted the law to me. I want to hear the law. I can quote it to you about phones, but can you quote it to me without Googling it, Dumbo? And let me tell you this, Daisy, I've been stopped by the police multiple times while I'm live. They're not asked. Trust me. They've got better things to do and bigger fish to fry. It's random, but you know, I get round it. I get round it. I took it back. It's the only way. I had a good education, actually. But you said a dumb comment, Daisy. Very, very dumb. You need your eyes for driving. You need to be able to read. No difference between a phone, no difference between a road sign, and no difference between the big 12-inch screen that's sat in the middle of people's dashboards these days. Well, thanks for the advice, random. Now then, little Miss Driving Daisy, right? I've done this for 4 years, Daisy. It's not going to happen. And if it does, then... Well, let me tell you this, little Miss Daisy, right? I'll quote the law for you. The law states that it is illegal to have the phone in your hand, whether you're using it or not, whilst driving a vehicle. That's the law, Daisy. Consider yourself educated. Correct, Ryan. And all modern cars have a big 12-inch screen in the middle of the dashboard, taking your focus and your eyes away from the road. Yeah, but if you look at mine, watch. My stand is right in front of my face. I don't have to look down here where modern cars have their screens. So Daisy, your comment was dumb. Own it and fuck off. How about that? Correct. That's what the law states, random. You're not allowed to have the phone in your hand, whether you're using it or not, whilst driving. If it's in your hand and you're not using it, it makes no difference. You will be prosecuted. I don't overstep those marks. So off you pop, Daisy. Not being funny, Daisy. Nobody likes you, nor your comment. They all think you're a tit, just like I do. You're a salmon swimming upstream, shall we say. So consider yourself educated. Next time, keep your mouth shut. Hey, Random, my man. Thank you, buddy. No, Daisy's a nobody, Random. Nobody. Little baby Karen. Nothing better to do than cry and criticise other people that are having a nice day and they're enjoying themselves. Oh, what's a boomer, West? I assume it's derogatory. Point is, if I was breaking the law, she would have a point, but I'm not. So off you jog. You can swiller, Random. Unavailable, Llandudno, North Wales. I don't think Daisy's got anything more to say now. I think she's been schooled in the art of shut the fuck up. UK, AJ Malshar. I'm in North Wales. It makes me laugh, Ryan. Doesn't people like Daisy, don't they think that I look into the legality of things before I do them? I'm not a stupid man. If I was breaking the law, I wouldn't do it. Because I drive for a living. It would be dumb. As dumb as Daisy's original comment, would it not? See? Kev Doherty, he's back. Right, we're moving on now. Get close to the end. Hey, Cooper man. Nah, not a troll, just a silly little girl. Silly little girl with a big mouth and a lack of education or a lack of Googling things. She wears a name badge because she's dyslexic, Random, and she forgets her own fucking name. Yes, Oliver Moore. Correct, Ryan. Correct. Well, I've got a rather... Well, physically, I've got a small mouth, Kev, but there's a lot of noise that comes out of it. A little bit like Daisy's hot air. Stunk of shit as well. What I should have sang to Daisy was, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. Don't. Because I'm not interested. Right, let's get this job done. We've only got a handful of papers left. Hey, Ryan, drive it, Miss Daisy. Well, not with the phone. God, you can't read while you drive. God, you're supposed to drive with your eyes closed, for fuck's sake. I think so, Thunder. I don't think you're far out. Is that right, West? I'm a nonce, shut it. And how have you come to that conclusion, bellend? You know that's an arrestable offence in the UK, don't you, calling somebody a nonce? Did you think calling me that I'd start crying or something? Call me all the names you want, not asked. Or are you one of those that's already ran away after you've said it because you're a shithouse? You can have milk. All you got to do is turn up. I'll give you a pint for free. Don't start on the followers or you can fuck off. You can call me all you want. You don't start on my subscribers, dickhead. Do you understand me? Otherwise you're out of here. They've done nothing to you. I'll never understand sad, lonely wankers like you, no. Sad, lonely, sat in your Mars basement having a wank. Thinking you're all big and hard telling people to fuck off. What are you, 12? Sad little sack of shit. It's hardly wanking, Kev, when you're using a finger and thumb. You know what I mean? I don't class that as a wank when you dig that little. She can't wash her mouth out with soap because your dick's in it. Your ma's that rancid that your dad don't give a one. That's why he makes us suck yours. Oh, Trevor Ketley, we've got a live one. I was about to be nice, but then it turned out to be a prick. So yeah, now I'm not going to be nice. And I'll play with it as long as I want. Westy, he was wanked off too often as a child by his mum, I think. You can be my bodyguard. And I can call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me out. Thank you, John's Ma. She's probably got a scabby fanny. Kev, if she's hot. Spotty arse. Anyway, looks like the little boy's gone now. Little boy can't handle it. Starts calling people bad names and then he can't handle it when the man tells him off. He's gone running to his mammy with his fucking G-string in a twist. Right then, we've only got about 7 or 8 more left to do. If it does, Kev, just spit on it, mate. Did you not know that spit negates the smell of piss? Just saying. It's funny though, because I've had this conversation a few times, you know, if there was a God and God did make man, I'm not being funny. Don't you lot think like me that there's a definite design flaw putting all the foot bits in the areas that fucking stink of shit and piss? You know what I mean? Who designed humans? What idiot? You know, at the end of the day, whoever designed humans, couldn't he designed it so that where the fun bits were, they were clean and didn't smell horrible? You know what I mean? Just make an extra hole. It can't be that difficult. There's one in your face. There's one either side of your head. There's one up each side of your nostril. An extra hole's not going to hurt, is it? You know? But yeah, I know. Let's put all the fun bits where you piss and shit. So, you know, potentially it's going to make it minging if you want to have a go, you know? Hey, we were talking earlier about that porn film. Oh, bore off, Daisy. I can't even be asked to read it. Fucking hell, took you 20 years. Go away. But yeah, we were talking about the porn parody, Batman and Robin, Fat Man and Throbbing, earlier. We should get a James Bond parody with a massive dick. He's got a big, huge 12-inch dick, and he walks into the office and goes, "Hello, Miss Funny Fanny. I'll have my what drink you used to have? Shaken, not stirred. In fact, give it here. Let me stir it for you there." Daisy, my advice to you is, again, I'm not interested in big paragraphs. I'm not going to read it, Daisy. Go and break the seal and have a little play with your clam. Go bust a nut, you'll feel better. Leave the grown-ups alone. Nobody is interested in whatever you have to say. Trust me. We've moved on, Daisy. Go get a life somehow. And Daisy, come with your own information. Stop copy and pasting off Google. And none of what you've said is relevant. None of it. Oh, bless. Just trying to get a pointless point through, Ryan. Tiff and Teddy. No. That is. It's a palm. Square Banter, my man. Good morning, Mark. But you see, Daisy, do you see how I didn't have to Google my information? And I'll tell you why I didn't have to Google my information. Because I got stopped by the North Wales police driving the milk float with my phone in the hand. And you know what? I was using it. Yes, I was on that particular day. And they pulled me over in the milk float to have a word. I blagged them. I said, I'm just looking for a new customer on my sat-nav. I've got a new customer to go to. And what the female constable explained to me was, well, just to let you know, I'm not going to give you a ticket or nothing like that. I'm just here to educate you and let you know that it is illegal to have the phone in your hand, whether you're using it or not, whilst driving. That's how I know the law, Daisy. I don't Google it and pretend to be some sort of lawyer. Do you understand? And none of what you said is relevant unless I have an accident and I'm investigated. So stick that up your fucking zoot hole and smoke it. Right then, guys, we're going to end the live this morning. We'll be back tomorrow, 12:45 a.m, 1:45, guys. Read 'em and weep. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out there, enjoy the weather. Don't be a mardy arse. Get out and enjoy your lives. Correct, Tiff and Teddy. So big, big love for the TikTok Milton and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche, out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. I'll see you in the mornings. I'm off to have a crash.